live in my studio, high studio trigger, by your powers combined. Ostriker, I think, had to dip out. Julio's here. Rainu, thanks for the good luck, have fun. Jeff's here. Ivan's here. Man, we had a good time last time, didn't we? We made some progress. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's your week so far? Is Thursday treating you okay? I'm gonna clean this up just a little bit. And I feel like we're gonna hopefully crack the code of Twin Labyrinth this time. We'll see. Maybe it's more complicated a code than my little brain can handle, but we'll do our best. Things have been better. Yeah, sorry to hear that, but we're here. The balm for the soul cartography, you know? Xenoblade. That's one of those video games that I've heard so much about. A friend of mine worked on the new Assassin's Creed game, and it came out today. I haven't played it yet. I was like, oh boy, I should, my friend worked on this. I'm gonna buy a copy. And they said to me that I can get you a code, but in order to maintain equilibrium in the universe, because they said, like, I'd much rather that money that you would spend on that go to, on indie developers or something. So I have $89.99 burning a hole in my pocket to buy some games on itch or something. So I'm going to have to do that at some point. But I'm also looking forward to maybe checking out some of the Assassin's Creed game that my friend worked on. Yeah, they're a very good friend. And then, they're doing this for me after I ghosted them this morning. We were supposed to get up and play some Monster Hunter together, and I totally slept through my alarm. So, a good friend. Not only did they forgive me, but then they gave me a free game. So, fantastic. Oh, Ostriker's back. Hello. And Void Lily's here. Fantastic. Just got out of a meeting. Well, hopefully, I don't know what your time zone is, Lily, but hopefully your day is winding down. You can hang out with us here and enjoy some cartography. Hi, Cooper. Hello. Your day's winding down. Okay, good. What did we do last time? I think last time was broken up into two parts mostly, right? We did some business here, and we're home indeed. And we messed around with these assholes a whole lot. And I feel like I need to maybe get some sub-weapons and come back here, because I find myself thinking about what I think the puzzle should be, which I know is unfair, right? Because I think the creator of La Mulana has got some more cleverness than me. So I don't want to, that's not my intention. But I want it to be that it's like, do this gauntlet left and right, and if by activating, like by putting a weight on one side, going back and putting the weight on the other side, and then going back to the boss, they're like vulnerable somehow, and maybe they are. So we'll have to experiment with that to see if maybe it's the case that you can't damage them at all, but once you've done that, you can damage them. Anyway, it's annoying. Maybe I've missed something. Maybe, and also, you know what? I was looking at the VOD, just like scrubbing through real quick to see if I missed anything, and there's like all these symbols written on the blocks, and I don't. They seem to be sort of haphazard, right? And I know anytime I think, oh, it's just haphazard, maybe that's just set dressing, I'm usually wrong, but I don't know, maybe it's nothing. Maybe like there's dragons on some of them and circles on the other, and like drops of water on some of them. I don't know, but we'll take another look at some point maybe. But really, the thing that I'm excited about is unscrambling Twin Labyrinth. And I'll let you know where my head is at right now. It's that Twin Labyrinth, you are introduced to Twin Labyrinth when it's in kooky scramble mode. And you are moving between these mirrored rooms, whether you realize it or not, in this non-Euclidean connectivity. And then, when you manage to clear the miasma, the blind is lifted from your eyes and you're able to pass through these walls, and you realize, hey, wait, kooky scramble mode is now off and there is like a sensible layout for these places. And I think we were starting to notice what that was. But another thing that I noticed in the VOD is, you remember like way back, when we first came to Twin Labyrinth, you know what the first thing I did was? First thing I did when we were writing stuff down is I wrote the word red next to one of the walls. And I thought, this side is red. There's this red column of light. Maybe that's significant. And then I deleted it thinking that it wasn't. But I think, and looking at the VOD, this was corroborated. Oh, hey, Chloe. Hello. The mirroring that we see is actually reflected in the art, like the lighting on background elements and stuff, but perhaps most notably or noticeably on the columns, like there's a red it's red on one side and orange on the other. And sometimes that's flipped the other way, right? So I feel like maybe that's something we should note a little bit more diligently, let's say. But first things first, let's boot up La Mulana. And while that's booting, we can maybe take a look at our notes. Okay. We're going to get enough weights. We're going to visit Mulbrook. I'm pretty sure they don't have anything new to say to us. New map features, I've occasionally taken a gander at that to see what's going on, but I think like rooms that are not normally marked on the map is maybe the most important thing, like the purple outline. We'll take a look at that. We'll take another crack at the corridor and monsters with various numbers of eyes. We'll do some mapping of Twin Lab, and I think there's a ladder that I didn't note last time that was like, it's where is it? It's this one. This one is now a ladder that we have access to, I think. So we'll check that out as well. And then just like start maybe, I guess we'll go there and see what the plan is, but I want to, I think, duplicate the art, like just copy and paste the art that the map that I've done for certain areas. And we'll see if that starts to make sense, right? Maybe I'll do it on a separate layer so we can undo if need be, but let's get into it. We should check off Chi-Yu, shouldn't we? Chi-Yu. Right, Chi-Yu. We did it. I think these things are still, we checked the little maze of rooms by the Grail Point. Still don't know what the deal is with this as well. I don't think that Chamber of Illusion is done, or Gate of Illusion. I think there's more to it, and we'll be back there one day. Okay, so where are we going? There's two Twin Labyrinths. Yeah, this is the one that we want, I think. Hello, Dronon. Welcome. Actually, no, it's not. It's not what I want. I want to say hi to Catball because I want to go in the way that we did. Ow. I was looking the wrong way. I'll never truly be sure if I've done everything I'm supposed to do in Gate of Illusion. Such is the way of it. Ow. It's just really big. What are you dreaming about there, Mulbrook? Okay. Yeah, so this, we can go down now. Okay, so let's start noting. I think the way we're going to do this is we are going to note which side of the room has red on it. And I think that is going to be important. And I don't like the idea of introducing yet another color to these areas, but maybe we'll do it. Yeah, hooray. We'll be able to explore a little bit more lackadaisically now that we're not worried about getting killed by smoke. So, yeah, what is the best way to do this? Because we could just add a red line here, but that looks sort of ugly, I think, right? But I can't think of another way that you would want to render. Maybe we'll just make it sort of pink so it matches a little bit better. And also, because it's right at the edge, it's going to be a little bit hard to tell when two rooms are abutting one another. It's going to be hard to tell which is which, right? Because the whole idea is that the red side, if you go through a room transition that doesn't mirror, it's just like a normal room transition, the other side is like orange or something. So maybe we'll do a thing like we'll do an arrow and boulder. Yeah, I don't like this just yet, but I want to just record it for the time being and say that this means that that is the red side of the room. Okay. We've got a mirror of this room, which makes sense. Yeah, we're already doing new cartography. But yeah, this is a discrepancy, right? We noticed this before, right? This ladder is a little bit further to the right than you would expect. So we'll draw that in. I guess let's just delete this. We'll move this over. Similarly, we'll nudge this just a little. Oops, no. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Igna, what are their names again? It's right up here, isn't it? Indigna and Baranum. Indigna and Baranum. Good question. They both have 3 on their backs, but I don't have any other distinguishing characteristics. So I betcha that this plinth is maybe what makes the other chest appear, or unlock, I guess. That seems like it is a mirror-related sort of puzzle. This is presumably one way, but we're going to check. That's the first thing we're going to do. So we're going to go up and make sure that these rooms, because if this doesn't go to where I think it goes, then we're back to the drawing board as far as like how the connectivity of these places works, right? That's a wall. Oh, but no, it's not a normal wall. It's one of those walls that you can spend a weight to go through, it looks like. And a broken tablet. And a ladder. And a non-broken tablet. Just there. Okie dokie. I haven't been watching anybody else's La Mulana streams, but how is everybody? Like, I know Xandra's doing it. I know Barbarous King is doing it. How's their progress going? Are they like going? Hold on, getting a phone call. Can I? Sorry, can't talk right now. Hopefully that'll work. How are they? Are they progressing? Are they? I imagine they're going quite a bit faster because they're not spending time mapping. So you're a one mouse kind of person there, Studio, maybe? Monogamous La Mulana ing. There is also a statue of the brothers in behind, which maybe I need to scan at some point. Power of very long streams. Oh, right. Okay, Xandra's doing La Mulana 2, yeah. Worse than you. Hello, welcome. I remember you from last time, so thanks for the follow. That means that we're doing a good job, because you were like, you know what? This is fun. I'm going to come back, so I appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Okay, let's get electrocuted a little bit. Wow, a map? Or Twin Labyrinth? Heaven forbid. That surely can't be. Let's see. Occasional bottlenecks, de-ending. Yeah, okay. I can't imagine streaming for 8 hours. At 4, my brain starts to melt a little bit. So beyond that, like, boy, I mean, I know there are some people out there that just go, like we've rated Code a couple of times, and she streams just like for literally 12 hours sometimes, and I'm just like, you are built different than me. Oh no, worse. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want to. Anytime I poke my nose in there, I'm like, mustn't. Okay, we got a chest. And it certainly looks like a map to me. It's bats. I mean, God, it might be. Like, Twin Lab has done that to us before. Oh, we got bumped into it. Congratulations. Okay, what is this even gonna do? Can we... Okay, this is huge. This is big. Let's see how accurate we were. Okay. So, like, pretty close, actually. Finding maps is annoying. Yeah, I guess that's sort of like, you don't, this is a garbage item. Okay, let's take a look here, see what we know. So, yeah, Grail Point here we know about, right? That goes up. That goes up. There's some stuff that's missing that we don't have. Both these locations were never on the map. Okay. Heavy pay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, weights are going to be more useful, I guess. Okay, what else we got? A doorway here and a doorway here. Yeah. Make my cursor a little bit bigger so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, this one of the rooms, it looks like the room that's here. No. Yes, here. Is marked as having the cross on it. And I'm trying to think, have we written down the cross anywhere else? I don't think so. Because that would mean that the layout is not what I expected. Hi Tor, yeah, this is Twin Labyrinth. No, Chloe, not yet. I'm just thinking out loud. I might ask you for a tip later about something else though, for the purposes of map accuracy. I might call upon your power. No, I don't see it. So I'm gonna say we have not encountered it yet. Unless I just didn't write it down, which has happened. I've made errors here before. Okay. There's a doorway, it says, in this room, which... Wait, no. Hold on. It's interesting because now that we have the magic map, the special extra map, you're up by 1. The room up and left from you is blank in the game map. Up and left from me in the game map. So I'm here, right? So, oh yeah, so it'd be, oh yeah, hold on. Okay, you're right. I'm making a mistake here. I want to check this a little bit more thoroughly. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide and 5 tall. Okay, sorry, I've got the like 4x5 in my head so hard that, yeah, the fact that it's 5 threw me for a loop. Okay. Yeah, it's complex. Okay. So I am here. This is La Mousa. Boop, boop, right? We know about the go uppy room there. We know about the save point here. This one's blank. That's a go uppy. Then a blank, then a go uppy, and then, yeah, there's rooms off to the side here, which I wonder if some of those are the ones that we've found already over here, right? Clandero, yes, uppies for anyone. Okay, so, right, and this is the fairy room. It's a fairy room, and it's goes down. So yeah, so there's apparently goes up there, which makes me think that maybe, I bet you that is where this room, it goes, right? I bet you this room is actually over here, right? Because it says, or rather here, or here, no, here, bleh. It's confusing. There's a grail point here. And hello, guy. Welcome. Welcome to cartography. And then, right, that was the, so there's a room. Yeah, that goes down. There's a, oh, hey, there's 2 star points. One is there and one is there. Okay, wow. Wow, yeah, we've got a Clandero and Cooper and Chloe. Yeah, right, I see where that's going. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, and this might end up being a terrible idea, but what I'm going to do is I think we'll just explore. We'll forget about all this business over here. We'll forget about these rooms. We're just going to start exploring and mapping stuff out as we go. And then we will maybe add references that have like a little note that says, hey, that is actually this room. And so someone who comes into this land or this map fresh and be like, oh yeah, and Coolio as well. If someone comes into this fresh, they'll be able to explore this and use these interconnections to understand how to navigate this area. Not that I guess you need to. And then we'll note like, hey, once you turn off Kooky Scramble mode, this is how they're laid out. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So we're here. And we actually can't leave this area as best I can tell. But we'll try whacking at the walls a little bit more. I'm here. Ow, that went right through my shield. Eh. Okay, so no, there's nothing to do here. But we can go left from here, which we will do. So actually, tell you what I will do, nothing but map maybe, what we will do is we will draw the outline just to help with navigation a little bit. So, right, okay, interestingly, the sort of like tab of 3 rooms that's on the left and the right-hand side of the map wrap around to the inside, right? Which I think, yeah, that makes sense to me, because that means that the toroidal wrapping, oh, okay. Huh, okay. Sorry, I'm going to bring up the notes, the map again. So here's how I think twin labyrinths work. This is how I think it works. There is this here, right? Or I should say, okay, yeah, it's all coming together. I think I have it figured out. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, so be it. But I'm walking you through it, and I'm walking myself through it. So this is the layout of Twin Labyrinth, or one side of it, right? And it is, just like all the other areas, actually just a 4x3 or 4x5, right? This wraps around to there, and those rooms are actually, you can think of them as being in here, right? And if you leave via here, you show up here. If you leave via here, you show up here, right? Makes total sense. However, there's one trick. At this location and this location, you actually wrap around to the backside. You leave one side, and we will find that to be the case if we go to those rooms and find that there's a red wall on one side, and when we leave that side, the red wall is on the side that we just left. Or vice versa. Maybe it's on the other side. Like I think on this area, the red walls are on this side. So I think on this side, the red walls are on this side. So I think that's the case. I think that it is 2 toroidal spaces, except that there is sort of a wormhole that doesn't seem like a wormhole. I guess I shouldn't call it a wormhole. There's a bridge that connects the 2 sides, and also, you can go through any of the twin gate holes and arrive on the opposite side, the mirror side. So yeah, I guess we could think of it as it's one shape like this. Hey, Egrets, how's it going? It is one 4x5 area that wraps just like usual, except you can punch through to the literal backside of it through these gates. I'm just drawing them randomly. They are in specific locations, like here, for instance. And also, this edge and this edge are special because instead of wrapping around, you walk around the edge and arrive on the backside. That is my understanding of the topology of this place. So this middle line that we've done is less of a mirror point and more like a fold, right? What a good video game. What a tremendous video game. Yeah, a donut and a coffee mug are topologically identical, right? That's what they always say. So if that's the case, then leaving via this door here should just take us to a room that we quote unquote haven't seen before, but I suspect it will actually be one of these. Cooper, I think you are actually slightly more complex. Yeah, if you simplify for sure, because you got like ear tubes and stuff, presumably, right? And that's going to mess with it. But if we just sort of blur our eyes a little bit, then yeah, we're all just tubes. Yeah. And a donut is what is a donut but a delicious tube? Okay, no, actually, this is a room that I think we popped in here briefly, but this does not look like a room we've seen before. My wish for people that are playing this, Churros, ooh, Cooper, that's a little bit racy. The experience that I hope people have watching this is the catharsis of me being like, I'm a dumb baby and I keep missing something obvious, and then finally noticing it and people being able to go like, oh, thank God, right? And I hope that in your heart you're like you feel pride, you know. And my worry, and I know it's just part of it, and it's not a real worry, don't worry, is that every time I think like I've got it all figured out, everything's fine, everybody's just like, oh my God, when is he going to notice this one thing? They might feel relieved. No, don't even. One of these days we're going to find some reliefs, and we're gonna put the chat in slow mode while everybody gets it out of their system. That's all. Yeah, good point. Good point. You know, it sort of closes up every now and again. I don't know how that counts with topology, like changing. If topology changes, then does it count as a whole? Goes there, goes to there. A dynamic topology. That sounds like the sort of phrase that will get you funding in an application, or for like a research grant. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting above my education level and pay grade here on this, I think. Lily, this is why we have topologies. We don't need to answer questions like this. Okay, and it looks like red is on this side. So yeah, that. Okay, I think we might not need to note the red walls, actually, now that I think I've got this figured out. But I'll do it for the next little while, just because, you know what? It's hard to believe, but I've made mistakes before. Anonymous, hello. Welcome in. Anything else? Oh, a broken tablet. Doesn't say anything. Means we get to draw one of these bad boys. back here. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. So let's see. I want to get to this room because it's got a pressure plate on it. So let's go down and see if we can find it. Are there any rooms here that fit the bill that might socket in over there? It could be this room. Maybe does that go to the? Yeah, no. The exit to the left here is on the wrong layer. I'm looking for a room that has one ladder coming down and a passage. Oh, it needs a passage on the other side as well. Oh, wait, you know what? Never mind. I don't think it is any of these rooms because I think these rooms here, for instance, this one we know to be here, right? Because we drew that line last time. I think the 3 rooms on either side here and mirrored over here, I think that the little tabs on either side are the wings are the rooms from over here. That's my theory. So I think this will be a new room. Yeah, okay. And it is a mirror of this one. Again, with maybe some messy borders. Whatever. We'll nudge it around. It does have one of those annoying faces that drops little balls of hurt on us. And we'll nudge this around a little bit. Make that line up. It's got those platforms. And it's got a busted up tablet down here. And that doorway, which is a mirror portal thing. And I suspect... Does that platform go up and down? Yes, it does. Okay. At the foot of the footless Neptune, maybe, S boldly forth, and the flying pedestal will... Okay. Yeah, it will be. William B. The pedestal. Because hold on. This is Poseidon, right? That's not Neptune. Neptune is all the way up here, right? We got Neptune's feet, right? Neptune's feet is way up here. Also this. I mean, that'd be cool if we figured something out up here. Hey, wait. Ooh, maybe it has something to do with going in here. That'd be pretty dang cool, right? Did I get that right? At the foot of the footless Neptune, maybe. S something boldly forth, the fine pedestal will be. Okay. Why? Okay, what's the story behind that, Chloe? If you don't mind sharing with the class. Why were you footless Nep? I know, I was prompting you. Come on. Yes, and Chloe, come on. I think being silly here is a given, so. Okay, so if we go here, we could spend a weight to go in and maybe put a weight on that. That sounds good. Really? Did not know that. Did Neptune, like, hire his family a bunch? Hey, Skipper. Yeah, Kevin Bacon knows all kinds of graph theory, right? And oh wait, sorry, not named. Dronon, I'm sorry. Sorry, I saw Cooper was like, was not named, and I thought to myself, what's Cooper trying to say? Was not named? I'll just move on, and then I realized I just read up a little bit. Okay, not named after Neptune. I'm going to learn how to read. Once I finish making maps, I'm going to learn how to read. Right, that just says Matt. Money for me. Okay. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Interesting. I'm gonna just hold on 1 second. Are we back? We're back. Okay. My tracking's a little squirrely. There we go. Just I get notifications sometimes, and it for some reason my phone can't do two things at once. It's actually sort of having a hard time now. Don't know why. 1 sec. Hopefully that's a little better now. Okay. Right. Chanting a spell. That's exciting, right? Chanting a spell sounds like that's a verb that we don't have, right? Unless there's some sort of secret input. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. I think we can confidently put stuff over here, knowing that there's not going to be anything over there. Okay. Chant let's make sure I spelled this right. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. The secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Okay, cool. How are we feeling about the music to Twin Labyrinths? Is it getting to you yet? I'm enjoying it. It is an odd hint. It is a jam. It's a jam, but not a bop. What's the Venn diagram there? Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for spirits that hold secrets. You know, like what qualifies as a spirit? There's the maidens; they were literally ghosts. There are I think there's a lot of monsters that could be categorized as spirits, but I don't think it's the ghosts, right? We'll keep an eye out. That gives shape to the spirit. Yeah, the secret elixir is the elixir of the spirit. Are we talking about booze here? Okay, I'm going to do two things. I want to scan this background element. No, okay, so this is not Indigna or Baranum or whatever in the same sense. Okay, I heard something off to the right, which is good. So let's record that. Because I think that it is probably this. Oops. Ooh-loo-loo-loo-loo. I mean, that's maybe jumping the gun, but I'm pretty sure. Is there a fast way to get over there? Well, in fact, there is. We're going to quantum tunnel. Yeah, okay. Wait. I super do not like this. That's here. What? Why here? So I'm just gonna quit my backup software just in case that's doing some bad stuff in the background. Yeah, no, super don't like that. Okay, let's... Let's try going back through. Then we're back here. The fuck is going on? Okay, let's put a pin in that. at least that was expected. Okay. Because that's not even like a diagonal, right? That's a very different location in all respects. Yeah, it was you. Dio, there's, what's the pun there? So, like, I'm just gonna put some question marks there. You want to figure out what's going on. I'm also checking my CPU usage just to make sure that nothing weird's going on. Yeah, well, we'll come back to this because something weird's going on. Before we stand on that platform, I want to. Okay. It's gonna land on us and crush us. No. Okay. That looks cool. That looks like a ring. It's the aw. I do, La Mulana. I do. Okay. Let's just do like this. Kitsuke Yume, hello, welcome. How's Celeste going? One of these days I'm gonna be like, just set me up with strawberry jam and teach me your ways. Hey Sima, how's it going? Oh, you know what? I messed with this and I'm gonna see if it'll work. I can do thank you, I woolulued. Can I do a shout out from the thing? No, I'm bad at technology. I'm just going to do it like this. There we go. Give Kitsuke a follow. Okay. Going through 9D, a little sick today. Oh, so going to chill in cartography zone. Fantastic. Well, thanks for bringing your folks over. Yeah, get well soon. I was feeling under the weather last week as well, and it sucks. It feels like you're being cheated out of days sometimes. You know, just like when you're just not at your best. So yeah, hope you feel better soon. But you know what cures you? It's cartography. Ring. I guessed it in one, I guess. Ring. What the heck is WMI provider host? Why is it using up so much CPU? Who's calling? Progress is calling. What does it do? Armor passed down by Weapons Master increases your manual skills, making you better at throwing weapons. Are you telling me that my rolling shuriken will be even more powerful? I don't think we're ready for that sort of responsibility. It's a very lovely item. Okay, that's good. It doesn't sound lovely on the tin, because I don't really use that many thrown weapons, but maybe I should. Maybe I should. Why? Why down here? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Okay, well, let's just buy a bunch of shuriken, I guess. Oh, we should tidy this up too. What a 2-bit outfit we run in here. Make this look a little nicer. Hey, tipster. Yeah, is that okay? That takes us all the way over here. So this is open now, which is interesting because it wasn't before. Let's just say this is going to be temporary because I hate this sort of like find the connection number elsewhere as opposed to like drawing a line. But for the time being, we're just going to do that because I have no idea what this topology actually looks like. Okay, well, cool. Maybe shuriken is what we need to do then. Get a bunch of shuriken, because shuriken seem cheap and they go really far. So maybe, like, if they did, you know, even twice as much damage. Oh, interesting. A little behind in others. Yeah, I wonder about that because, like, I'm sure there are entire avenues of exploration that I've just somehow managed to miss. But I'd like to think that because of the power of maps, we're making good progress in other areas. So, yeah, that might be the case. Studio, we might end up doing that. I mean, at this point, I'm a little embarrassed to ask, but do you normally go by studio or killers or killer? Like, you probably told me once, and I likely ignored you. But please correct me if I ever call you the wrong thing. Okay, so if that's the case, then let's nudge these around a little bit to make them make a little bit more sense. Studio. Oh, okay, and the Discord's your ocean. Okay. That's always a fun connection when you realize like someone you know by one name, it actually goes by something else somewhere else. That's cool. I'll keep an eye out for ocean. Repairing this map catastrophe, cartographic catastrophe. Dio kill, yeah, it was me, Dio kill. All right, so let's go back this way and up here, and then let's go to the left. All right, ominous room. Cool. Every now and then I hear the fans kick up on this computer and I'm worried something terrible's happening. But like nothing's using a lot of CPU, so I don't know. I went into my BIOS today to check to see if like oh wait, hold on. Let me just, before okay, there is a wall on that side. Okay, got it. Oh, that's weird. Whoa, for a hot second there, I was tabbed away from La Mulana, and it was still running, which is not normally the case, so I don't know what was going on there. Like, I guess so, but I'm worried that I got it, like, configured incorrectly. Like, yeah, I think it's pretty beefy. Like, it's pretty recent, and I spent a chunk of change on it. But I went into my BIOS and changed my RAM timing. Like, it had rebooted the other day, and the RAM timing was different than what I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, so I changed that. Hopefully that'll make it a little bit more stable. It's supposed to be 5600, and it was down to 4800 or something, which it's like having the RAM timing be slower than it's capable of doesn't seem like it should cause instability. Yeah, Tipster, we've made a good amount of progress here. It really, like, getting the twin statue was critically important, as I'm sure is the design intention. And it's all come together pretty quickly. I'm scared of this room. Like, this looks like an Ankh room, honestly, but I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure either this or this is an Ankh room. Like, I think this room's going to be the Ankh room based on what we've read. Oh, and that's got the star in the background. I'm assuming the thing that Chloe was asking earlier, like, hey, do you want me to tell you, was no, you have not yet seen this. Because I think the other one is... Oops, muted myself by accident. Yeah, the other one is also in a room we haven't seen. Or maybe, actually, no. Haha. It's in one of these, isn't it? Yes, it's right there. Yeah, okay, cool. So I was right. That these wings are going to be those 6/3 things. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Good question. Good question. Hey, it's got a little volcano symbol here. I don't know what that means. Front and back, where there's something, there must be a something. Trixie. I mean, okay, this seems like it would be where there's a front, there must be a back. But that, I don't know, it seems a little bit too obvious, you know? Oops. Well, I mean, we'll just take that at face value and assume that it's talking about fronts and backs. Oh, whoops. Stupid. Thank you. I don't like this. Pedestal-like object drawn beneath the volcano. Okay, I feel like we should note that. Okay. Lolo Guru. Hello. Yeah, it wasn't the obviously wrong sound, which, like, that's always good, right? I mean, objectively, right? Like, a woolulu is always good. I think. If that's not the case, then... Oh, no. Right. Did anything change here? I've definitely, I mean, you, of all the people in the world, know that sometimes I say, well, nothing's changed, when definitely something has changed. So I'm doing my best to, like, really notice if something's changed. Yeah, what did that do? Maybe that unfucked our doorways. Doorway, are you still fucked? Yes, sir, I am. That looks okay. Well, knowing what we know about Twin Lab, it's probably something on the opposite side of the world. So let's start by drawing a line up, and we'll see if it goes to the other side of the world. Is there a way for us to get over there? Yes. Let's just go this way. And we'll take... I think I might have missed an eye in one of the previous rooms. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, is this one broken now? No, that looks correct. Okay. Right. Yeah, every time. Yeah, we're definitely in the right room. Okay. So if we go right 2 rooms from here, I wonder what we get. Okay, we have a mirror of that room, which is good. So far, so good. No, nothing unexpected. A friend of mine messaged me today and was like, I bought Mulana because of you. So the reproductive cycle of the La Mulana sicko is working as intended. The tablet is in a different location. Now, is it Say Nothing tablet? Time will tell. Yes, it is a Say Nothing tablet. Oh, hey, those were some skulls. I just got accidentally bumped into that room momentarily, and there were some skulls on it. And we've got messages about skulls. It's like beyond the skull, there's something. So maybe that's important and significant. I think that I've made a mistake here with positioning a little bit. So we're just gonna nudge this over this way, because I think the room below is actually more accurate than this one. So we'll do like that. Skulls, man. I don't know if it's still on sale. Is the Steam sale still on? Maybe someone can let us know. I know Tunic was on sale. I don't know if it still is. Don't believe so. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, okay. Too bad. Well, buy La Mulana at full price. Support creators. Okay, yeah, and the red... Oh, hey, Silent. Okay, there's Poseidon. Or not Poseidon, Neptune? No, it is Poseidon, not Neptune. Dronan, Steam sets the big sales and is like, it's the Steam sale, and then sends a note to developers saying, we're doing a big sale. Now's a good time to register your discount. And you can choose whatever discount you want, I think. Well, maybe not whatever discount you want, but you get to tune that dial, right? Or not participate if you don't want to, but it makes sense too. Like, Steam sales are wild because it's like, you know, you can look at the graph of, or the chart of sales, and if you put your game for, I'm speaking from experience and I only have one data point, but if you put your game on sale, you will get like 25 times the sales on a daily basis. If you sell one game on one day, you'll sell 25 copies the next day, basically. At least that's approximately what I've seen. It's yeah, it's a big uptick. Yeah. Hey, Ms. Roy, how's it going? And Smurfton, hello. Skulls, man. Skulls. Let's nudge this eye down a little bit. Oh no. Let's fill it with black first, I guess. That's horrible. Never mind. Skulls are cool. Lemon Witch. I don't have Steam sale data for Mr. Mayor, I'm afraid. Mr. Mayor Premium. Wow. What an idea. Yeah, it's only environmental storytelling if the skulls are in a toilet, right? Worse than you, I appreciate your support. Yes, that's true. Skull in toilet. Or someone writing an audio journal Someone using an entire tape deck to record one 45-second snippet of their audio log that inevitably ends with they're right on the other side of the door. Mr. Mayor's iconic cap. Okay, so that is, I think, a normal doorway. Because I think the other doorways, the ones that are like magic mirrors, are like wider. So I think that's a normal doorway. Actually, I guess we can check. Yeah, that's a normal doorway. It's not a magic mirror doorway. I never got into Idle Thumbs. I don't actually know much about them. I was big into Giant Bob back in the day. But I don't know, maybe I should have been an Idle Thumbs person. Oh, that's too bad. Worse. I wonder, like, I'll be honest, the minimum spec we sort of like pulled out of thin air because I don't actually know. It's pretty impractical to find out what the actual minimum spec is for stuff like that. So really just an estimation. You can buy it and try it and return it if it doesn't work. But like we got it working on Switch, so there are some pretty low spec settings that might work. Anonymous, you know someone who's part of a okay, recording IRL video game style audio logs. Okay. It's interesting. I mean, AI is probably going to get pretty good at listening to audio, but it's probably more expensive to do that. So yeah, that's a good way. It's more expensive for them to scrape that as opposed to just pulling corpus data from text. So yeah, that makes sense. You ran it on an 11-year-old desktop. Okay. Similar circuits to Giant Bomb. Okay. Yeah. Let's explore this room. I would rather you check to see if you can play the game, right? Like, and return it if you can't, then buy the game, not be able to play it and be mad, or not buy it at all, right? Like, I don't actually know the math behind it. If there's repercussions, like, oh, this is a returned game, that means it's bad on the Steam backend or something. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe it is. But your mere presence here makes up for any sort of tomfoolery that Steam would impose upon me, so go right ahead. The right hatch is Skuld, the left hatch is Verdandi. Okay. And it's got some illustrations in the background that seem important. Let's find out. Yeah, if they have a reason for return that's like, I couldn't run it on my computer, then probably it doesn't mark it against your game, as opposed to like, it was bad, I didn't like it. Where are we going to put this? I guess we could try putting it up here. Sorry, I'm doing some Photoshoppery, trying to get my layers all in order. There we go. Whoop. And now merging it down. Good. Silent. That would be a very funny thing, is buying like Mist, you know, and speedrunning Mist, like knowing exactly what to do, hitting all the buttons in the fireplace, and then returning it. Hi, Oth. How's it going? How are you doing? We've made some significant progress here. We've started to figure out how everything is fit together. And the one thing that is really baking my noodle is why in God's name this doorway goes down here suddenly. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Something fishy is afoot. Off that Mario 64 thing you were playing last night, I was losing my shit. The upside down music, like I was like, what in God's name is upside down music gonna be? And you listen to it and you're like, yeah, this is this music's upside down. It was incredible. Yeah, I assume 99% of you know about Author Blues, but check it out. It's some good shit over there, consistently. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I? Yeah, the chime when you get a star being just like this wet fart of a little unjingle is oh my god, it's incredible. Right, we're gonna draw these. That's what we're gonna do. So those look like seals, right? Or walruses or whatever. But are they ones that we've seen before? Like, do I recognize these shapes? Sorry. Pull up color. There we go. It's like... maybe this is not connected. Oh, you know what? You know what? We learned a tip. We learned a tip, and it is record them and then look at it on our computer. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, it wasn't connected. It's like this. Yeah, good high contrast stuff. Okay, so that's that one. And we can see that they're being held by figures. One is down on the ground, one is standing, presumably left and right. Maybe walruses are hatches? Does that make sense? Maybe the seals that we see on the wall, maybe they're called hatches? That looks reasonable. So I'm just going to draw this one a little bit lower, and this one a little bit high. Well, no, I'm going to put them next to one another. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen anything that looks like that on our big list of what happened to what? I mean, I can do it if you like. We'll do just for you, Oth. We'll move these out of the way for the time being. And we've got one that's being held up high, right? And one that's sort of here. Okay. It's you reap what you sow, Oth. We got one here, holding it up, and sort of in this sort of relaxed pose. There we go. Let's get some. There we go. Oh no, that's looking terrible. Got an arm like that. Yeah, there we go. Holding one up. There we go. And another one. Yeah, Oth, actions have consequences. You can't just say shit. There we go. But you know what? I think you were right in retrospect. You know? I questioned you, and I was right to, but in the end, you were right. There we go. There. Now we hope and pray that nothing important needs to be recorded in this room otherwise, right? Because we've run out of room. Hey, you're a normal bat. I've only just started noticing that the bats are different. And they're, oh right, there's skulls up there. Yeah, we thank you for your contribution. This is, after all, a collaborative effort. Okay, spooky background skulls. And there's two of them up there. And they're sort of outlined. Yeah, 1, 2, and that's the only two that there are. And they're like pulsing gently and seem to have what look to be like little kitty ears on them. Yeah, it's what was his name? Marty, Marv, Manny, yeah. There we go. And fucking Buff Poseidon. We've already got Buff Poseidon somewhere, right? Can we just copy paste this guy? Yeah. We love sexy Poseidon. Did I accidentally paste a second copy down there? No. Okay, good. Is this live? Anui, it is. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Cartography Zone. You're here live. Hey, Ruby. How's it going? Can I get up there? I don't think I can. No, okay. The demon altar is where the witches gather to summon the demon. The demon altar is a place for prayer. 2 witches, black and white, call forth Baphomet. Okay, we know some of the pieces of this puzzle, I think. Yeah, the demon altar. So I bet you that's the name of one of these places. We haven't labeled them, but I think one of these is them because we did something in this room that made a strange witch appear that had like a giant sort of chain of black blobs, I think. And we had another note recently about prayer. Yeah, chant a spell. Or no, prayer? Okay, maybe prayer and spell are different. Because it said about quiet contemplation or something, right? Yeah, a place of meditation. So we've got meditation, prayer, casting spells. All of these are synonyms that I've used for, like, do a special secret input, right? So I wonder if Naramura was thinking the same sort of thing. Let's write it down. Write that down. Skipper, I considered having it so that when you put in the Konami code, you just instantly die. But didn't do that. Tipster, it in fact was Look Around You that I referenced. I think you're the first person that I will occasionally say that, but yes, that's Peter Serafinowicz special. Let's. I like Look Around You a lot. It's such a slow burn. Like, you can't be like, hey, here's this funny thing you should watch, because the thing that makes it funny, at least that very first episode, is that for like 15 minutes or longer, you're like, I can't tell if this is actually like an educational video from the 60s or if this is a joke. And I love that about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm big on the God, what is it called? The Vesselheim. I do like a Vesselheim. Rad, you're also a Look Around You fan. Fantastic. Yeah, what is it? Brass Eye? Is that right? Yeah, I grew to appreciate it, but Look Around You Season 1 is definitely has a special place in my heart. Oh, hello. We got a message here from Manue. To the best of your knowledge, has the general internet community solved everything there is to solve in Tunic? I guess the sense yes, but no. I also didn't want to say anything. You actually figure it out, but I watched the alleged GTA 5 puzzle. I think if you're grinding away at a puzzle for that long without any sign that you're making progress, maybe it's time to move on. Like, have you ever played the game La Mulana? If you're still looking around for stuff in Tunic, maybe you should play the video game La Mulana. Or maybe wishlist the game Blueprints. I know I talk about Blueprints a lot, but it's a cool one. All right, so okay, yeah. Thanks. I think that's probably the greatest contribution of Look Around You to internet culture. Is Thance. Oth? Damn. Yes. You... Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, did you have more to say? Sometimes you've got like 2 screens of stuff to say. No, that's it. What is your name, friend? Sometime I like to know what people's names are. Jaguar Fiv. Okay. Um, 500 megabyte conspiracy board. Okay. 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 Sorry. Catching up here. MSX Gamer was okay. Thanks, Auth. Because I, like, a lot of the time I'm wondering, like, is this significant? You need to go through some extra steps to find this information. And knowing that they're mostly like Easter eggy type things is good news, because if there's a puzzle where it's like, well, actually, if you take all the sages or whatever they are, all the weird skeleton men, and you alphabetize them by name, then that's the secret. Like, okay. If it's just Easter eggs, then that's good. Those skulls. Do I have flares? It's probably nothing, but I should. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's a doorway. There's an exit up there. I appreciate that. Like when people were like last time saying this is a masochist speedrun thing, there's an achievement if you do this, then yeah, that's I'm okay knowing about that sort of thing. The shape of the final line. I spent a lot of time like fussing with that to make sure that it was exactly 100 inputs and that there weren't any spaces that like had like degenerately like or uninteresting things that would be hard to hide. But I wish I could say there was more rhyme or reason to it than that. But that's it. Yeah, and that's, I think, Rad has mentioned this and Auth as well, but like the idea of like retro achievements being like, hey, we made sure we learned our lessons and decided we're going to make achievements that are like an interesting or fun thing to do, not just like, oh, did you know that if you like, you know, die in this one spot 50 times, you get an achievement? Like, that's not fun. Nobody's having a good time there. Right? Like it would be a joke, but like if you get to author the achievements for like maximum benefit to society, might as well make them good. Oh, sorry. Not the golden door. Okay, what are you talking about, Anui, then? What is it? The final tunic puzzle. Oh, right. I know the one that you're talking about, Anui. Yeah. The website. No spoilers there. The final puzzle. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoops. There's another flare gone. Oh, well. Okay, is there anything else we can do in this? Just look at some cool dolphins. This is marked as an exit room. That's interesting. It doesn't have like a staircase or anything or a ladder. Flare well. Good. Striker, well, I hope you have a good time. Okay, so I was sort of hoping that Is it possible that this pedestal did something over here on this mirror side that I would just never see? Is that possible? Anui, please return to the community and tell them to play La Mulana or Blueprints or a different game and spend their energies elsewhere. Yeah, retro treatments seem like if someone was like, wait a second, what if we made these fun and good? Like, what if they were actually like fun twists on an old game? Like that's cool, you know, like, I don't know, akin to a randomizer. It's like, hey, I know this game inside and out. What if I had an extra challenge that, you know, made it fun in a new way? That sounds great. That sounds great. Maybe not for me, but there are a lot of people out there that enjoy that sort of thing, and that's awesome. Yeah, it's a self-correcting problem, I guess, if like, everyone's like, man, this sucks. Now, are there contingency plans? Like if someone was like, man, I locked down, you know, Star Tropics with the NES, and they made an absolute dog shit set of achievements. Can people be like, can we redo this one? Or is it like set in stone now? Revisions are for. Okay, good. There is a powers that be, so to speak, that you can fix these problems. Yeah, that I do not envy the role of being that sort of authority, though. Like for a broad community. Wow, yeah, it sounds rough. Okay, wow, huh, cool. They thought of everything. Okay, I want to backtrack a little ways, and we're going to go down in this room, I think. Oops. Because I want to see if we were able to make that chest on the pedestal turn into an open chest on the pedestal. And lo and behold, we did. Chat, please correct me if I am incorrect, but I think that was this. That was the mirror image one, right? Like this guy here putting this weight on that plinth, I think made this turn into a real boy. Yeah, that was. Okay, cool. And the other question I had, and this is a little bit of a tricky one, I guess my question is there a chance that I will never find out what this did because I didn't see what the pre-state of that was, if that makes sense? Like, because if that chance, like I had never been in this room by the time I put something on that plinth. So it's possible that there was like, maybe this door wasn't open or something. Like, I don't know, right? I'm fine? Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Thanks, Chloe. Good. All right, so that made that open, and what do we find? It's an Ankh. Okay, it's been so long since we've drawn an Ankh. I think the way we do it is this, right? Ankh. Or Ankh Jewel, I guess, specifically. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Ankh Jewel. Ankh Jewel, glad to see me. Ankh Jewel. Okay. So. Okay, here's a question. If we go into this door, like this was the door that I thought we would emerge from when we went into this door, or like magic mirror thing, right? Oh, interesting. Okay, Dronon. I wonder Well, I wonder if it had something to do with flare in Indigna and Baranum, because ages and ages ago we used a flare here and a flare here, and something happened, but I never figured out what it was. So at some point we'll find out how that was related. Maybe it would be weird if it expected you to explore all of this before flaring the brother statues, because there was a clue for that earlier, right? Seems a little strange to me. Right, so yeah, I expected this door to go over here, but maybe it doesn't now. Maybe there's like a crisscross situation. So if we go here, yeah, it does. It goes all the way down here. That's so weird. Why would it do that? Carl Sagan, hello. Are you the Carl Sagan that I know from science? Oh, and hey, Mickens Box, how's it going? So if that one goes here to A, and this one goes down here, from B. Hi, welcome in, Carl Sagan, by the way. Billions and billions, that sort of thing. If that goes to here, I'm trying to figure out if there's like if there's any sort of sensible way of interpreting that. Like, they all seem to mirror, except this, which you'd think would go to here. This one goes here. This one goes here. That's so strange. Like, and if they were perfect diagonals, okay, so it's almost like the topology of the space is twisted somehow. I don't know. I don't think it's important right now that we figure out why that's the case. It seems to be consistent, which is at this point all we can ask for, really. Okay, so now I think if we walk off to the left here, we are going to show up in, I think we're going to show up in this room with Little Brother's shop in it. That's my theory, because that's the only room that you would exit from the left of, exit a left and come in on the right and be on the 4th level, right? So I think that's the case. Hey, Riftblade, how's it going? We've got a map we've been filling out painstakingly in lieu of notebooks, but if you just mean in general, then I got plenty. Hey, Riftblade, thanks for the follow. Riftblade is a friend from a while ago who was very supportive during the development of Tunic. Providing reassurances that everything was going to be okay, and you know what? Turned out okay. Okay, so that's my theory. I think it's going to be the room that has what's his name? The Little Brother's shop. And it looks like I was right, but let's just confirm. Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Got plenty of weights. We should go buy that software, huh? So here's what we're going to do. We are going to copy this. Oops. No, don't paste Sexy Poseidon. How did you get in there into the clipboard, Sexy Poseidon? And we are going to just paste it right over here. Sexy Poseidon, not now. I'm busy. And this was, I think, before we drew our guides, so it's a little bit wonky. Let's just cheat a little bit. I won't tell if you won't, so. That feels good. That's, this is a profoundly stupid observation that I feel a little bit silly for saying out loud, but I have a working theory on why I enjoy video games. And that is when they make you feel like you are good at something. They make you feel like you're clever or talented or something, you know? And some games don't do that, and that's fine and good. But I feel like I have most fun when there's a game where you make a plan and you manage to execute it, and it either goes according to plan, or you learn something, or you feel like you were somehow capable. And again, that sounds stupid to say out loud, but I think that's what I value. And so being able to be like, I anticipate that this is how this works, and have that bear out is rewarding. Yeah, Skipper, that's I applaud that. That sounds like self-care to me. Okay. And you know what, Drone On? I think the trolling is actually feeds into that a little bit, because how do we say this? You learn something and then you know to anticipate it. It is consistent, if that makes sense. You learn something about the language of the game, and that feels good, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Carl, it's got a good vibe that way. Who's this? Rocket Fox. Hello, welcome to Cartography Zone. I don't think we need to buy any weights just yet. But let's finish mapping out these areas. So let's see if we can do that same thing. Let's see if we can do a guess. I think this one will be a little bit harder, but we're going to see if we can find any spots that have 2 ladders on the bottom. And there are a couple of those, it seemed like. It might be this one, maybe this room, or it might be this one. I think it's not going to be this one, because that's the mirror of this, and we know that this is here. Which I guess we should actually put in properly, huh? Rocket Fox, perfect. Well, welcome on in. We're mapping out La Mulana in excruciating detail, and I'm glad you liked Tunic. Well, egrets, we're symbiotic then, right? well, some people will make the video games and some people will play them, and that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, that is the challenge, because it is extremely easy to make something that is inscrutable bullshit, but it's very hard to make something that feels like it's something that doesn't communicate what you don't want it to communicate until you do want to communicate it. That's challenging. Okay, so yeah, one of these two rooms. I don't think we have enough information to know which one it's going to be. Actually, maybe we do, because if this one is here, that means that it will go down, and there's a ladder on the on that side, which means there's a ladder on the right here, which means it'll be on the left up there because it's this one. So I think it'll be this room. It'll be this room that we'll see up there. Let's find out. It is. Hooray! The system works. Yeah, again, our cartography sins are coming to bite us in the ass because these don't really line up properly, but whatever. If you don't tell, I won't. Yeah, it is the hand-drawn nature of it. Now, if we had been doing this by taking screenshots and drawing over them, it would probably line up very well, but that's not how we do things over here. We do things painstakingly by hand and make mistakes along the way. But whatever. It's fun. It's satisfying to fix. And yeah, that's good enough for now. I'll go through and maybe tidy that up at some point. That must have been lovely, Rocket, to experience that. Like, I'm starting to think that, yeah, like I get why people want to watch others play this and map it out and sort of make all the discoveries themselves. It's special. It's special. Okay, and okay, this is another check to make sure that if this doesn't work the way we want it to, all bets are off. No, okay, good. It does work the way we want it to. We've unscrambled Twin Labyrinths. We've exited what do we call it? Kooky scramble mode. And then this will go to the last place that it can go. Yeah. We will have to adjust this, though. Okay. That is this room. Yeah, aside from like actually entirely forgetting, I've come to realize that that's there is a way to re-experience games, not in exactly the same way, but just to spend enough time forgetting that when you come back to it, you just have the vaguest recollection of how things work, and that is actually pretty fun to be like, I kind of know how this works, but not quite. And then you get to rediscover, and then you also have like nostalgia built in, which is kind of fun. After a decade, wow, that whatever game that was must have made an impression on you then. Maybe you just have a much better memory than me. Okay, so let's do this one. Let's remind ourselves what we're doing here. We are gonna actually do the horrible thing and draw the line that goes all the way across. You and I are very different, Fox, because I'm not that way at all, and I envy that of you. Yeah, this is kind of suck a little bit, actually. Oh, actually, you know what? Against all odds, this priest hint is actually on a separate layer because I was like really nervous about putting it there. So thankfully, we get to move it up here. And now I'm confident enough that we can, in fact, merge it down. So we'll do like that. Go. Man, this, you all knew this was coming, all the stalwart cartography zone veterans, but there was going to be a point where there was just going to be like a solid hour of me rearranging shit in Twin Lab, so I thank you for your patience. See, you and I are blessed, Radamero, that we can just forget about stuff and be able to re-experience it. Okay, and so the outstanding mystery we have is this guy. That's... I'm gonna draw a big thing here because we don't know where this goes. We don't know what that did. And oh, we should also note that this goes to Mausoleum, right? Very good cold recall property. Yeah, okay. I think I know what you mean. Oh, hey, Ms. Roy. Thank you. I'm glad. I think having like a whole pile of hit points really helped. To Mausoleum of Giants. Did I spell mausoleum right? I used to know how to spell mausoleum really well because I made a game that featured a mausoleum in it. And so I had to type that name a lot, but mausoleum? Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Yeah, I found that was sort of the hope the whole way through, like, the moment we got to, oh no, there's non-Euclidean fuckery happening here, that I realized like either the map is going to be totally useless or incredibly beneficial. And I'm having a good time. Like it's actually been really like especially the 4x5 tomfoolery, like that's been really cool to be able to just like copy and paste and move it around. And yeah, it's good. I'm glad I didn't do this on paper. Okay, 2 Mausoleum of Giants. There we go. Oh, hey, worse. The remake. I know you were saying before that your computer might not be up to snuff, so maybe this is wait until you get your new rig or whatever. But the Riven remake, I played Riven for basically the first time, and it was just a remake. And I afterwards was like, I looked back to be like, oh, how much did they change? Turns out like a lot. So it might be a delightful revisit for you if you do the remake. Okay, so I'm gonna save you the agony of watching me do it. Maybe I'll do it offline on the weekend or something, but I'll paste over these rooms as well now that we know what the duplicates are, and I'll delete this line. And we'll leave this as like an isolated puddle of information, and then have all of these pasted in correctly over here. Yeah, there's 3D characters. So yeah, I don't know. It could be that it would ruin your nostalgia for it if you're really, if you have a special attachment to the original version. But they changed some puzzles, I understand. So it would be like a fresh experience. One moment. Water time. Hydration time. Okay. Rift Remastered is the sequel to Mystery Mastered. I don't think so. I don't think so. I was sitting next to someone at the wedding of the audio designer on Tunic, and the person that I was sitting next to runs Cyan. And we were asking, like, what are you working on? And they're like, maybe nothing. Maybe remaking Riven. This was a while ago, obviously. That was a cool moment. What do we do now? Like, I guess just explore a bunch, because there's something that has changed. I do know that, Skipper. I don't know if I could stomach it. I do want to try the Looker, though. I understand that is maybe share some DNA in that it is a send up. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? I think it might be time to look at the map again. So we know there's an exit here, and there's an exit here, and we know about those. We know there's an exit here, and we know that there's a star on the wall here. We know there's an exit there. We know there's a shop here and a mysterious door that we haven't been in here. There's a way down and a ferry there. There's a grail point here. A way down to Temple of the Moon there. This is the place where we got, you can, I think we bought the bracelet there. And then this is the mirror to this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where we're going now. Wait, no. Sorry. The mirror to this. Yeah, I want to... Okay. Little Brother's shop is the mirror of this here, which I expect to be here now, right? Because little Brother's shop is here, and so now the mirror would be here. And I wonder if now that we've sort of de-scrambled everything, that there will be a shop there. And turns out it looks like yes, there is, according to the map. So let's go there and see if that's Big Brother's shop. Yeah, Mizroy, same. And so what's the fastest way to get there? Where are we right now? We're up here. And so the fastest way to get down there, I think, is actually just to go right 2 screens and... Wait, no. Yeah, right 2 screens and then right on through the door and then right another screen. Is the katana good? Like, it seems like it's got an interesting hitbox, but does it do more damage than other stuff? I don't know. The katana is good? Okay, I will continue to katana then. Can we clear this? Well, yes, if a convenient platform appears, then absolutely. Look at that. So, according to this, we've gone to this screen. And there should be, it says there's a shop or a doorway here somewhere. But I don't see one. So is there a secret? Maybe up at the top? I feel like we've checked that before. And there's no secret bell. Yeah, it says there's a shop here. Like, it's not this, right? This just takes us to the opposite side. Yeah. Something fishy going on here. Like, yeah, we know about this. Is Keyblade super useless? Yeah, we can't. For the longest time, we've suspected that there was something here because of the mirror nature of the world, even before we unscrambled everything. However, I feel like we've definitely checked around and haven't encountered anything. So let's make sure we attack all the ceilings and floors and everything to see if there's not like a smashable wall somewhere. Because, like, hidden shops normally make a noise, right? And there's no noise when we enter this room. Yeah, we can still scan that. Something fishy, something fishy. I wonder if we need like an access pass to Big Brother's shop or something like that, you know? Because anyway, I'll finish the thought. We thought for a long time that, hey, maybe, you know, Big Brother shop, Little Brother shop are on mirror sides of Twin Labyrinths. That makes sense. And we knew these areas were mirrored for a long time just by observation and mapping. But now we literally have a map that says there's a shop or like a doorway of some kind here, right? But Dolphin, do you know? No, you don't. So that makes me think that there's actually like some puzzle that needs to be solved elsewhere before we can gain access to it. Because it seems like it would appear up here. But the fact that it has not, and we can't scan it, and we can't put weights down, makes me think that there's some other step that we need to do. Yeah, just gonna fire up an emulator for, what was that, Genesis? Master System, okay. Okay, maybe Katana was more for the last game or the last iteration of this. Genesis. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay. Well, oh boy, wait. And then, yeah, it's sort of weird that we can just leave this area now, huh? The labyrinths are my oyster. Yeah, we can just wander around, huh? I wonder if, like, what is the next plan? Let's look at our notes here, because there was a lot of sort of dead ends in Twin Labyrinth. Okay, so the twin statue, Woolulu, we're not sure what that did, and maybe we'll never find out. Beyond the skull lies the entrance to, and we speculated it was Endless Corridor, so here's what I think. I think here, these skulls go to here. This fucker, right? I think that the path that we've seen underneath there, or wait, no, wait. No, we know where this goes. This goes to, horrible crushy zone. It doesn't go directly there. It goes to Chamber of the Mother. Is that what it's called? I actually haven't written it down, but I do have it written down somewhere because we did find a spot that it went to in somewhere. God, it's a good thing I've got a map, huh? Because my understanding of this space. Shrine of the Mother, yeah. So where we found a place to get to Shrine of the Mother somewhere else. One ages ago was from Chamber of Extinction, but recently, oh yeah, Shrine of the Mother up here, right. So that also goes to Shrine of the Mother. And it sucks. There was a crushing pillar there, and we actually didn't explore, so we should actually do that at some point. Yeah. Studio. Yeah, there was a spot that we wanted to go to. So yeah, that's actually a thing that we could do, is go to Shrine of the Mother, and then maybe revisit these rooms now that we've got the Ankh, because I suspect that one of these two will have Ankh-related stuff. But let's go to Shrine of Mother. Why not? But I'm going to take a short little break. So please stand by, stand up, stretch your legs, and I'll be back in like 2 shakes, maybe like 3.5 shakes maximum. All right, bye-bye. I am at least somewhat lactose intolerant, which it's a tragedy, I know. Cruel twist of fate. But what are you gonna do? I mean, it's usually fine, right? Like but if I, not gonna eat like a brie sandwich or something like that. Okay, right. Shrine of the Mother. Let's do it. I'm nervous about it. I'm nervous. So where are we now? We are up here. So if we go right 2 screens and then go through the portal, I think we'll be there. Surprisingly snappy to traverse this area, huh? Hey, you know what? There was a volcano. There was a volcano on that thing. I wonder if that has something to do with Inferno Cavern. If like we've done something like that, the thingy, the plinth that we activated did something in an unrelated area. That'd be kind of cool. Now, let's not use the crappy little dagger. Let's get some real weaponry out. Katana will do. Okay. Let me go up from here. All right. Let's hope for the best. It's just so crushy. Okay, well, we're here to do a job. And that is to make maps and get crushed. And we're all out of getting crushed. Sorry, looking at my CPU usage. Why is Chrome using 30% of my processor? We'll never know. What a glorious red. What a terrifying crimson. Actually, I forget. There's scarlet and crimson, and one of them is a slightly bluish red, and one is a slightly orange red. And I can never remember which is which. It's a combination. I mean, it's a little laggy right now, I'm afraid, actually worse. But it's a custom app that I made, but it's using the iOS ARKit tech. So there's a piece of software on my phone that is sending data over the network, annoyingly, to an app that's receiving just a whole pile of blend shape data. And then the custom bit is that I'm mangling it and doing all kinds of stuff to sort of like maximize expressivity. Like, this thing, if this blend shape is turned up a lot, actually dampen these because it looks weird otherwise. And like, if one eyebrow is above the other, like actually exaggerate that more than you think you should. And then I've got, the hand tracking IR camera and some somewhat broken IK. Crimson is orangish red. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shad. But it's a fun, VTuber stuff is super fun. Okay, so that. Yeah, that's why I've got the shadow mode for interacting with foreign objects, because yeah, it all heck breaks loose. Let's see. It's that iron mug. Yeah, just absolutely obliterating all of my normal real world IK. Hey Hank, man, how's it going? You might look at this room and think nothing bad could possibly ever happen in this room, but just wait until I unpause. The journey's going great. We have made a huge amount of progress in Twin Labyrinth. Like, it's basically all come together. I've got a little bit of homework to do with these areas over here. But otherwise, it's pretty good. I can't actually tell if these are background elements or what. But I'm gonna paint them in as geometry, and we'll hope for the best. Crash. Okay, yeah, I suppose it's important that we put that in as well. Right. Maybe we can fix this problem, and it won't be a forever problem, but for now, we're just going to mark it as a danger. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. What good eye, Striker. Wow. Oh no, you know what it is? I've done it on the notes layer, which is using a bright red. So let's turn that off for the time being and paste it here. There, that's the correct color. Except for part of it, which is fine. Deal with that. It's just that the notes layer is also red. There we go. Fixed. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? We've got a bunch of text we can't read, and we've got a dog and a bat and a wolf lion. Yeah, some cool pals. Right, let's do that with vertical strokes. Yeah, oh, and a horrible worm also. I would, yes. Oops. This will be a temporary note to ourselves, being like, this is the thing that has pictures of critters on it. So do you think I can... I mean, this seems generous enough that it won't be a problem, but... Okay. I saw it. I saw it coming. I paused and I saw the movement. I'm like, oh, gotta get out of the... How much did we lose? How much progress did we lose? It was mostly mapping. It's game rules. Yep. It's never, no, it's always good. It's always good. Yeah, the ring. So we got to go get the ring again. Ah, okay. Let's go down and get the ring. Actually, this gives us an opportunity, and the Ankh Jewel. Yeah. This gives me an opportunity to check something, although I've been led to believe by y'all that there was still a chance that I would notice something that changed. So I want to see. I guess the best way to do it is actually go this way. Oh, I haven't used the pedestal. Yeah. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff to do. That's fine. Oh, God. Delicious. Delicious La Mulana. Oh, and I've got a bunch of stuff to scan. Okay, so this does look similar, if not identical. All right. Bats are not the little guys that we're allowed to go past, the ghosts. Ow. What are you protecting, by the way? What is holy in this room that we're not allowed to attack? Anything? Oops. Okay, yes. Let's go through the paces again and decide what we need to do. We need to go down here. No, we need to go back through the door. And we'll take these convenient trapdoors to do that. And then we need to go down here to get the map, right? We don't have the map of this area? No. Hi, Eric here. And then we can go left a room. You missed a really good squimsh. Okay. It's really especially good because it knows what it's doing. It's like, hey, there's a big crushy thing here. Be careful. And you're super careful. And it turns out that's not the thing you need to worry about. And that's beautiful, I think. Okay, we're going to scan this one down here as well, just for completeness' sake. Ow. And then what's the best way to get back over there? I think we have to go the long way. I think this is the thing that I learned last time, right? Got to take the long way. It does deserve a danger Dorito. We'll get there when we go there. And then can we do this? Yes. So we did the unctual and we got the map. What were the other things that we needed to do? We need to get the weird mystery thing over here, right? Is that everything? Oh, and ring, yeah. Where is ring? Ring is... I'm losing my goddamn mind. Here it is. Yeah, okay, cool. Ring in the thingy on the left. Yeah. And to get back to that place over there, I think we could drop down. No, we can't. It doesn't loop around that way. I think our best bet is to go up and take the mirror. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I haven't pressed the plinth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was led to believe that maybe I would still figure out what it was. Oops. Which makes me think that maybe there is something that I did note earlier. And then down, is it from here? I think. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll do this. Okay. Yeah, there's a thud, which means that it's a local change, I think. I wonder if it's like one of those elevators on the upper level is moving now. Okay. Is that everything? Got the ring. Okay. So I wonder if we go to this room. Yeah, this is now moving. So I wonder if that was one of the changes. Wait. Yeah, I wonder. I can actually use the grail point now, yeah. Why is this not working? Oh. Pick up the color, please. There we go. I wonder if this was activated by this. That seems like a pretty grandiose plinth to just activate this elevator, but maybe that's the case. What about over here? Oh, wait, they do have volcanoes in the background. So maybe that's it. These are the volcano rooms. And it makes this move. That would actually make sense. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems like, well, all these areas have volcanoes in the background, so I don't know. But I wonder, should I be drawing a line from here to this thing, right? I wonder if that's real. I don't know. Are those all the things that we needed to do that gets us up to date? Got the map, put the thing on the thingy, got the ring. I think so. Okay, thanks, Studio. Then let's, I guess we hit the Grail point, so that was a save. But we can also go and heal up, which is nice. Sometimes you need a good squimsh, you know? Sometimes a squimsh is just what you need. Yeah, we should go get map from Squimsh Room. Let's make a hard save. And which twin lab is the one we want? I think this one is much closer. Am I right about that? Yeah, it's just the next room over, goes to Sharoneth Miller. Cool. I got bad news for OSHA. If they're interested in in coming to the ruins of La Mulana. What is using up so much memory? Oh, I know. Maybe one of the problems that I'm having with my computer is that I'm using 95% of my available memory. And that's a lot of Photoshop. Photoshop is having just a grand old day using piles and piles of memory. Okay, good to know. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, Chrome is using an entire gigabyte, which doesn't seem like that much. You know, this computer's got plenty of memory in it. But Photoshop is using well over 6 times that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is an enormous document. But just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna save the document. Oh, it did suddenly. Now it's only using 4 gigabytes of memory, so maybe something happened. I have Shad. There was, I think it's because what I wanted to do was use the same browser on my phone as on my computers, and Firefox on my phone was just extremely slow for some reason, like sort of like there is a problem here, sort of slow. Like I think it, like the boot up time was linear with number of tabs I had open or something like that. So maybe I should give it another try if Firefox is better. I know. Okay, yeah, this something fishy's going on here. Maybe it's time to just restart Photoshop. So hold please, hold please. Maybe I just need to like remove some of my undo layers or undo levels in Photoshop. That may be part of it. Like, you know, having this open for many hours, making lots of small strokes and having it remember all the history. Maybe that's the problem. But also maybe this is an excuse to buy more memory. Because how much is a good amount of memory to have in a computer these days? Because this, it doesn't actually tell me how much hardware memory I have. This 32 gigabytes, that seems like a lot of memory. I don't actually know. Yes, gigabytes of memory. Yeah, it looks like it's got 32 gigabytes of memory. Maybe I need more memory. All right. Sorry about that. That's not what you're here for. You're here for maps. And wouldn't you know it, we found one right here. I'm just going to draw, I'm going to do that. Because I know that I'm getting more and more La Mulana pilled as I play, but I really love the idea of someone being like, ooh, a map, but dangerous, and still getting crushed. Like, maybe I'm being a bad person, but whatever. Yeah, Eric here. All right, I'll take that tip. I'll maybe I can expense it, you know? We talk about video games here sometimes. Okay, let's look at this map. Oh, yeah, of course you shoot lasers at me. Oh, hey, it's shaped like a person-ish. All right, let's see if we can figure out where these go. So we're here. There was an exit down here. So I think, yeah, let's just arrange it like this. So that would put that there, 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 there. I think it's probably like that. Let me just check that. Oh, we get to decide a background color for Mother. What are we thinking? Like sort of a grayish, sickly purple color? Maybe something like that? Maybe? Maybe a little bit more yellow because it's got this sort of yellow area that's with stone and stuff. Split the difference and have sort of a plum, a grayish plum color. That seems okay. Let's roll with this for a little bit, see how we feel. Okay, so if that is there, actually, let me not, I won't put the lines in just yet. I will do an outline. So my reasoning is that we know the entrance that we've recorded so far to be 2 screens high, and the only down exit that I see, well, that has 2 screens is that one in the lower right, the sort of like the foot of the creature. So that goes up 3, and then there's an empty space, which I guess we can do like this. And then there's another room over here. Am I doing this right? We're about to find out. Seems right to me. Another blank spot. And I don't think there's a secret room hidden in that because it's we know about those. They are marked on our map explicitly now. as sort of fuchsia or magenta outlines. And moreover, the way that this is laid out already makes an internally consistent La Mulana grid. Yeah. So Grail Point here, that's interesting. I don't know what that symbol in the lower left is. There's a fairy and something. Like, looks like a weird little skull or something. And I bet you we come into this area from Infinite Corridor. Right? Just because we know that Infinite Corridor goes down into this area somehow. And this would be a dead end. Maybe it does, but I'm going to guess that it's this upper area. Because we need to, at some point, like, actually make proper progress into this area. And this seems like a dead end. But who knows? Right. And it's not showing up on the map at all. But in the upper part, it kind of looks like the sort of figure of a human has these sort of kitty ears, right? Yeah, it's like a little sneak peek, you know? The game does that in a few places where you like have just a little spot where you can peek into a space. Like I feel like that happens in like here, for instance. Yeah, you could peek into this area in Temple of the Moon and see this whole screen and not be able to actually access it for quite some time. Unless, I guess, it's possible that some people don't find this until later because you need to like jump into the moon in order to find that, and we did that pretty much right out the gate. Okay. What are we going to do now? Because this seems like a dead end. We have a map. That's cool. Yeah, there's the mystery tube. Yeah, that's a good shout. We should go check up on mystery tube sometime. Mystery tube. Was that a hint? Should I go check up on mystery tube? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a hint about mystery tube, but if it's not a hint, then I won't. I will go back to Twin Lab, and I kind of want to just go through all the screens to see if we can find stuff, right? Like, we've been here recently and here recently, but maybe we'll just go through screen by screen and check stuff off. Not a hint, okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, what? Winged hero. Okay, right. Pretty sure we've been to all of these places. Skulls, sexy Poseidon. Yep. Okay. Let's go down. And then right. And I'm not going to go through here because that's one way. But let's do this whole lateral floor. Like layer, I guess. Oh no, that's one way as well. Okay, never mind. Potential ideas in your notes as well. Oh yeah, let's take a look at those. Oh, at the top. Okay, we did this. I thought we didn't need to do this. Oh yeah, we can go take a look at Corridor again at some point. Yeah. And what else? Okay, we suspect that that goes to Endless Corridor, which is maybe a little strange. Place of meditation, yeah. Yeah, okay. The threads are starting to, like, not get tied off, but they're starting to, I think, move slowly closer and closer together. Like this whole thing about, like, witches and stuff. I feel like there is something to that, right? I wasn't sure if it was just like, oh, it's one of those weird things that you'll, like, solve the puzzle ages ago and you're like, oh, I guess that was about witches. You needed to kill all of them or something. But no, it's like, I think that's culminating into some, you know, this is how you get to fight the boss of this area or something. I guess now that we've got the map, we could also start writing down names for places. Maybe that's a good thing to do. So this is called Zodiac. And this is Zoo. Oh, right. This goes all the way down here. To Zoo's room. And actually, before I merge that down, I suspect that the room above it is also called Zoo's room. Just because that's where we have actually fought Zoo. Yes. Okay. Well, you know what? Now that we're here, we were going to go through this methodically, but we're right by Zoo's room, so let's go in here and see if anything has changed. No, I think these witches were here already. Just see what happens if we survive their onslaught for a little while. I feel like we've done this before where we try and survive for a little bit and see if something happens. No. Okay. Nothing. Okay. The power of shield. Yeah, shield is proving very useful. Oh yeah, I meant to go buy some shuriken as well at some point. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Back up here. Right, and that's a one-way. So we've gotta go up this way. We've been over here. Right, yes. In order to continue our exploration of floor number 2, we could go back and take the mirror shortcut, but let's just go this way. Oops. Oh yes, I'm buying some software. Wait, but yeah, was that on sale here or up in Illusion? Or no, maybe corridor? Still don't know what made this unlock. I looked at the VOD and I was like, it was definitely locked once before. But maybe it's just having gone down a layer, like solving the puzzle here. Still don't know. Yeah, no, it's not there. Was it in somewhere over here? No, I don't think it was up in Illusion. Means that it's not here. Probably down here somewhere. Right? I mean, if you just want to remind me so I don't need to pan around and be like, where the heck was the shop? It was an illusion. Okay, thank you. Where was there a shop? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Lonely House Room, $300. Yeah, that might be worth doing, and it's quite near the Grail Point as well. So yeah, next time we'll hop over there and do that. Thank you. Okay, so. We've been over here. And this is where we would go down. And we've been over there. Sorry, I'm just looking over at the map. Don't think there's any reason for us to go in here. There actually isn't a way for us to get back down there, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Like there's... Like, this is a one-way door, and there's no way down here. So we could go into this, and go down here to explore the lower parts. But similarly, like, that's all blocked off. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, okay. Then let's go back here. Right. Seeing movement out of the corner of my eye, and it's freaking me out. Yeah, let's go. Dang it. You see that transition there is definitely across the interface, because you can see the mirrored graphics for the pillars at the edges of the screen. Where am I even going? I'm making such a mess of this. Right, down, and then this way. What am I trying to do, you ask? I'm just trying to get to the lower part. I guess I could have just taken the other teleporter, or the other Grail point. Great, now we're down here. Cool. I just want to do a quick pass throughout this lower area. To make sure nothing has changed. Like, for instance, the weird pillar room. To the right here. Like, what's its deal now? Is it still the same as before? Yeah, it's got this teleporter, which I think is not one of the messed up ones. I think it works as expected. Yep. This is the tablet that tells us about Brother, I think. The Brother shop. Yep. Okay. This is called the Treasury. And actually, for good measure, let's go back through and see what the other side was called. Also Treasury. Double the treasure. Oh boy. And this room over here. Whoops. Careful, careful. Is also the treasury. It's somewhat annoying, actually. Also the treasury. Mr. Slush Fund has an argument, a bone to pick with that particular philosophy. Poseidon's room. Okay, well, we already knew that, I guess. Hey, Poseidon. Not much. What's Poseidon you? Yeah, kind of seems like... nothing has changed. Hold on. Let's go along here. And hopefully don't get squimpsh. So that's another mirror interface room. So the way we can do that without spending weights. Yeah, everything seems sort of as we would expect it to be. I've not noticed anything obviously different. Maybe there is something that is different, but I have not seen it. Guess we could go to Periton's room. What's the best way to get to Periton's room? not actually super accessible right now. So we should have done that when we were back over there. No, we can get to it easily, I think. It's down through here. Up here. Oops. Come on. I'll just take the ladder like everyone else. Now we're here. Oh. I'm gonna take the lift up. Or not. Should review the notes as well, because there was something about Neptune that was curious to me. Is this called Periton's room? It is, okay. Labyrinths? Labrador? Yeah, they were so embarrassing. I had a picture of Sexy Poseidon, a poster of Sexy Poseidon on my wall when I was a teenager. Oh yeah, okay, so, okay, we kill them and this witch appears. Okay, what is the note? What do we know about witches? Zoo is the face of a white king, Malvis, blah, blah, blah. Opens a place of meditation. So this is a place of meditation. Okay. Secret elixir is maybe not related. Demon altar. Okay, demon altar. This place is called the demon altar. Perfect. That's a good one drawn. Okay. Where did I find that? The demon altar is where the witches gather to summon the demon. Cool. The demon altar is a place for prayer. Two witches, black and white, call forth Baphomet. Okay. And then there was another one. 5 witches plus 1 more will gather, at which point Baphomet will be summoned. Okay, so there was this longest. It was like, wait, did I take this down wrong? There were 4 witches in there, and then another one appeared. So I think that if this is the black witch, there is a white witch that is the 6th. And we've tried killing this before, right? 1,000 hands, long time no see. Yes, this is Monster Hunter. Maybe, okay. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Because that didn't go down in a sort of like, I am a mini-boss sort of way. That went down as a, yeah, exactly, yeah. I keep thinking that's in error, but now I'm starting to see that it is in fact correct, because there is a 6th witch. And they're all still dead. Okay, well, I still don't know what to do there. Like, maybe I need to lure it away or something, but like enemies don't leave the screen, so I don't know how to make yet another one appear. Okay, let us go to Gate of Illusion. can't read this, right? Yeah. And we will go to the shop. We will scan this. Faint light. Mysterious. Kill all these boys. Go in here. Yes, I vaguely remember that. Like, I don't remember it being like, because I feel like we would have written that down as like, oh man, that's a to-do item, is kill this witch we can't kill. But like, maybe hanging out there for long enough to have a fifth witch or a sixth witch appear? Who knows? I'm going to be really ticked off if this is not worth... I mean, I guess we just saved, so if this is actually a waste of time, that's okay. Where's software? There we go. Okay, it's called move.exe, and it takes up potentially a lot of memory. We'll find out how much. I forget, that one doesn't have a synergy. Oh. Oh, you lead a man through a haunted house. Huh, and this is about moving houses. What did that do? What was the synergy? Check the I mean, sure, yeah. Let's see, how easy is it for me to have that be accessible to y'all? Not that terribly difficult. Oh, did Acrobat crash? It's frozen. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, software combinations. Okay. Lonely... you can revive only once when you killed. What does that mean? That I have like a get out of jail free card if I die? I mean, the game doesn't save when you die, so does that just mean that I've got 2 lives now? I mean, that would make sense. That seems very powerful. I would put that behind a $300 purchase. Let's leave it on and see what happens next time I die. Just run into things. Yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, yeah, there's spikes right there. I did just save. Let's see what happens. Okay. Bat, kill me. You earned it. After all this... Come at me, bro. I'm asking for it. Man, they do 3 hit points of damage, huh? Well, sorry, it's going to be spikes then. didn't do what I expected. Back to the drawing board indeed. I did have it turned on, right? Like I did buy it and then synergized it. Happy moving. Lizard's room. What's the manual say? Chloe says again. Okay, let's find out. What was it? What did it actually say? You can revive only once when you killed. Well, I'm going to assume that that is a translation error or a typo. You can revive only once when you are killed. Hold on, let me try something. No, maybe not. I thought maybe if I hammered on the buttons, it would do that. Like if there's an option there. You can revive only once when killed. I mean, it sounds like a bad thing. Like, hey, you used to be able to revive more times, but now you can revive only once when killed, which sounds like it's a hard mode thing. But there's another possibility. Look closer. Okay. At the map. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that has Lonely House Moving or the Haunted House one. Death Village. Wait, it's not Death Village, right? What is the one that I already have equipped? Yeah, it is Death Village. Okay, so it says Death Village. There's a synergy with that one that is extend invisible time after you receive damage. But it seems strange that it would list that as, like, list the synergy in two parts with two halves. There's a few with both question marks, yeah. Shorten time that it takes fairies to return, strengthen whips, you can read hidden developer messages, you can warp to alternate fields. We know that one. Well, okay, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know exactly what it does just yet, but in your opinion, because it's a lot of money and I don't want to have parallel saves going or anything like that, where I've got one where I've got the money and one where I've got the software, is this a reasonable thing to spend money on? Because I kind of want to. I kind of want to have it just because, right? But if someone's like, nah, it's not worth it, then I won't. But I kind of feel like it's important to have, even if I don't know what it does. It's good software. Okay. It's good software, Brent. Oops. Software. And I forget what future development company did. I mean, it's big, which makes me think that it's like does something, but I don't see it on the list. I don't think so, at least. Oh, wait. Yes, that is important. We do need that one on, right? Yeah. Yes, we can't get rid of that one. That one's important. I don't think we need extra strings. I don't think we need 1+. But does that give us enough space? Absolutely not. Okay. Okay, what do we need? We need reader. That's definitely important. Gotta keep that one on. Well, here, let's just turn them all off. Start with what we know we need. We need reader. We need Zelpud. I think if we do map and then this map, yeah, that is a... Like if I just do this... Oh. They're color-coded. Interesting. I think I like the idea of having all the information there, though, because we are, if anything, all about maps, and that doesn't take up much space. We can do that, but we don't need Bun Plus. We've never analyzed a mural, so maybe we don't need that on right now. Guild is of middling importance, but it's small. Death Village and Move are what we're trying to turn on. We need that. And I forget what Capstar is for. Let's roll with this for the time being. Oops. You're not selling bombs yet. No, you're not. Okay. I guess we should go heal up, huh? Yeah. And hydrate. Sorry, wrong button. There we go. Yes, let's also save. Good idea. Studio, that's what we've got you here for, thankfully. Zelpud, what's new, my man? Nothing. Thanks, buddy. Okay. What next, folks? So yeah, let's look at our list here. I guess we could go back to Corridor. I feel like we're right on the brink of figuring out something in Twin Lab, right? And it probably has something to do with the witches and these two rooms. Don't know what it is yet. There's this. What that did, I'm not entirely sure. It's possible that it made this elevator go, but I'm not sure. And there's still Tink Tink here. We can't go into this door. There's still Big Brother's shop, which I suspect is here somewhere, but don't know what the deal is. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of notes, right? Like yeah, stuff about like these hatches and chanting, or sorry, yeah, chant a spell. I feel like I need to consolidate some notes there. So I think maybe might be a good time to just take a crack at old 101 Eyes, the team. The thing is that it's such a pain in the ass to get down there. But whatever. Such is life. Well, yeah. Does that sound like a good idea? Does that sound like a reasonable thing to go do? Just hurl ourselves against that a little bit. Maybe check out Inferno Cavern actually a little bit, because, you know, we haven't been there in a while, and we did just do something with a volcano. It's a thing I can do. Yeah, okay, let's give it a go. We made a hard save. Yeah, you do. Yeah, we've got some more verbs. You got anything for us? Nope. I love that part of the track. Sometimes you just got to spend some time in Twin Labyrinth to realize how fucking kick-ass Infinite Corridor music is. Bury me. Wait, is this where are we supposed to go? Yeah, we go this way. Oops. Because we got the chest here. Should I just ask what made this chest appear? Is it interesting for me to figure out what made this chest open? Or is it a fun mystery to have forever? You tell me. It isn't a fun mystery? It's not interesting? It's boring mystery. Okay, what is the boring mystery? Was it just that you needed to go down an extra level? Yeah, starting the timer opens that chest. Okay, and if the timer expires, does it reset, or is it just like you need to have tried once? Stays open. Okay, so it just wants you to have done it once. All right, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, okay, got it. Ow. I'm going to note that. We're going to say we didn't actually do a good job of doing this. So we'll do that, and we'll do like, it's got like a stopwatch or a timer on it, you know? Or no, we've got a better, I think a clock is less good than hourglass. We'll do an hourglass symbol and be like, get on it. If you leave the floor upwards after failing the gauntlet, it closes back up. Okay. And the other thing it does is it makes this thing appear. Oh, right, there's another verb. Yeah, that almost happened to me, but I was so excited that I almost wanted to like have it as a fun thing in my back pocket to go do when I got frustrated with you know, whatever. And turns out, yes, I got frustrated with 101 Eyes, the tag team duo, and but you know, we've got a good stack here of stuff to do. There are actually 2 chests there internally. Whoa, that's very strange. Video games. Just nothing but a hack. Bye, fairy. I am worried that I'm just like, there's something I'm missing here. But oh, god damn it. I meant to buy some spear. Where do you buy earth spears? Do we know where you can buy earth spears? There must be somewhere because we've had a bunch before. I meant to do that. At some point I'll have to go and check because I want to see earth spears are like a way to deal with this guy. You just stand above it and throw things down, maybe? I don't know. But what I want to do, Temple of the Sun to the right of Bonebrook. Okay, we'll give it a go. I know flares are maybe down there as well. Or maybe that's the one underneath. I found them in Ruin, I think. I don't know if I found a shop in Ruin. Maybe I have. I forget. I'm at full health. Yep. And what is most plentiful? You know what? I've got throwy shit now. Maybe I could use throwy shit. Oh, I meant to, oh, that's not going to hit you, is it? To go and clear everything out first. Now. Well, we'll just do it the fun way. We know about this. We can smash that. That doesn't do any damage. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Microwave me not. Did you do... I could have sworn I just saw one eye change somehow. Like it went a little bit darker, right? Oh, I boosted past the microwaves. That's cool. You saw it too. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't damageable before and it is now. Okay, oh, I do have one down spear now. I guess I can try that. Yeah. Caltrops seem to, yeah, caltrops seem to help. Turns out there's a finite number of caltrops you can have on the screen. Ow. Just damage boost again. Oh, amount of caltrops? No, there's just a maximum amount that can be on the screen, right? Don't die from your own caltrops. Okay. It woolulu'd, but as we know, woolulus mean nothing in Infinite Corridor. Because we've woolulu'd before and needed to redo this bit, and most importantly, the ladder up out of this place is still sealed. So I don't think we've solved the puzzle of this area at all. I think there's more to this. I think we got to go back and maybe defeat the other one as well. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I wonder if Gene Wilder would have liked La Mulana. Hey, this looks different now too. Is it lighter than normal? Like I seem to recall it being greener than this. Let's see. Yeah. Are you taking damage? You're flashing blue, which is not the I'm taking damage color. Normally red is the I'm taking damage color. That's some bullshit. But we did it. Hooray! Okay, how the heck do we do this? He's just a beefy boy. Why did it flash blue? Like, that almost made me give up. Because I was like, am I healing it? Is it being blocked? Like, yeah, that's a weird one. Okay. All right. We're going to say, how do we want to even do this? I don't think this is significant. Blue for weapons, sub-weapons. It's resistant to weapons not named axe and katana. That's so weird. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm happy that we're all learning something today. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, one is step one. 2 is step 2. 3 is step 3. And 4 is step 4. Let's see, we'll do... Had you not seen Cat Blob, Lily? And then this is going to be a super cryptic way of representing this, but you need to read the tablet first, right? And then you need to hit this, you need to put a weight here, then you need to put a weight here, and then I think that makes them vulnerable and you can kill them both. Yeah. I'm correct. Okay. That's all I want in life, is to be is to be right about things. Okay, cool. Well, I think that when we go down here, something horrible is going to happen. And I think it's going to take us to thingy, mother crushy zone. Mommy Shrine, yeah. In fact, I'm confident enough, based on the symbology, that I'm just going to nab the color. And, oh, I in fact did not nab the color. I should save though. Okay, yeah. I mean, I was going to hop down and just see what it was all about. Is that, why have I still not nabbed the color? Take the color. There you go. We've got the color now. I mean, is it so dangerous that I can't just pop down? Surely I can just go down and see what's up, right? Because then otherwise I'd need to go all the way back. Yeah, you've got long enough for me to write down to Shrine of Mother. Sometimes I like to take risks. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I like to play it safe. Listen, I've talked about it before. This is therapy for me. I'm going to go to my therapist and be like, I'm doing the scary thing. I'm playing a puzzle game in front of people who know all the solutions, and I'm being a stupid baby idiot. You know? So taking risks, going into the Shrine of the Mother when you're low on health and haven't saved, maybe that's good for me, right? But there's a limit to that. What about now, Zelpad? No. You haven't sent me an email in so long. Yeah, Chloe, you said it. You said it. And you know what? We can take some hits because we know there's a fairy along the way. And we love fairies. Just play fast and loose. Maybe, oops, should get out our shield though. And our katana. That was the wrong type. Oh yeah, yeah. I have not been diligent with sub-weapons and re-upping on them. Maybe that's the thing to do at some point. Why the heck is it not giving me a heal fairy when I want one? That'll do. Just tank some hits. Get out of my way. I do have some cash. I should maybe go get some sub-weapons at some point. I guess like maybe shuriken are the most reliable. Like flares seem to be like the way you solve puzzles every now and again, but they don't actually seem that effective at killing bosses. Yeah. I thought for a while that flares would be like the be-all end-all, but no. One of these days, I will understand the secret of the Nebra Sky Discs. I will feel powerful. Oh, hey, look at that. We were right about where it took us. Hold on. One second. 1 second. How the heck do you zoom in this program? Yeah. There we go. It's true, yeah, but it's a different gun. Okay, that goes to the Shrine of the Mother. Eric here, you're true. That and microwave radiation. Okay, so now we are here. Some sort of microwave gun? Okay, Lemez is here. Big room. Can exit over that way. Oh! Jesus Christ, Chloe, you're right. I mean, he sort of already does. But, yeah. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I've got a notes oops, a notes layer that has a bunch of garbage in it that maybe we'll dredge up at some point. Okay, some spikies. Spikies. There we go. And I guess we'll find out if that thing up in the upper left is background or not. Right, and that goes to Infinite Core. Okay. Ah! The bats turned into more bats. chosen may proceed. Something tells me that's not me. This is some real wise man fool. Only the wise may. Like it's got that sort of stink on it. We were in the Batcave this whole time. Yeah, prescient Batman meme. Okay, well, that's how we solved that problem. Ha! It's beautiful. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% chance. Yeah. What a beautiful thing. What a perfect video game. Okay, we got exploration to do down there. Something's tickling at the back of my brain, and it is, what was it? There was a note here. Where the heck was it? At the foot of the footless Neptune, something boldly forth, the flying pedestal will like Poseidon is different to Neptune, and we know Neptune's feet. There are no feet here. This is definitely the footless Neptune's feet, right? At the foot of the footless Neptune, something boldly forth, and the flying pedestal will So, at the foot of the footless Neptune, if this is Neptune's feet, but we don't see any feet, then at the foot of it would be on the lower level, right? So that's something like, you know, this region, right? And the reason that this is exciting me is that there's this that we've never managed to drop into, right? And so I wonder if there's something that we can do. S boldly forth, stride boldly forth, slide boldly forth, shuriken boldly forth, slime, yeah. It's just, it would be a weird hint if it didn't have something to do with this, right? Yeah, sachet. Swan in. I mean, it's easy to get to. this is Neptune's feet. Yeah, it's good music. It's Neptune's feet. I mean, could this... What does the manual call the places where you put weights? Right? Does it call them plinths or platforms or what? What does it call them? Because I wonder if I'm confusing my terminology here, if like platform is what it calls the weight plinths. It calls it a dais or a dais. Yeah, okay. So flying pedestal could mean anything then. Stand boldly forth, and the flying pedestal will it will appear. So like this pedestal, this block certainly fell on us. It was certainly flying. It will disintegrate. It will bunlock the rest of the game. What if the S is like season appropriately? Hello. Yeah, everyone shoot at me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not anything that we've been able to do for a while, because this is a very late hint, right? Like, I think in order to gain access to this area, you need to have obtained the thing that lets you explore twin labyrinths, which means you need to have entered into Infinite Corridor, which means that you need to have gone to Chi Yu, which means that you need to have been in Gate of Illusion, which means that you need to have solved this puzzle, right? So it's, unless I'm missing something, and there's like a weird like discrepancy in the actual dependency graph of the game and my understanding of it, you will have been here and solved this puzzle, the puzzle in Moonlight, before you even get that hint. Yeah, right? So it's not related to this puzzle. right? There's another layer. There's something going on here, right? And this one's called atop the navel. Okay, I think this is, no, that's the boneyard. Right, this is the boneyard, the navel of Neptune. I mean, I never figured out that either. The Bone Zone. That's the moon gazing pit. Maybe moon gazing pit, navel gazing pit. I don't know. It does relate? I mean, maybe, but like it can't be a critical piece of information to solve that puzzle, I don't think, because there's no way that we would have been able to see that. But yeah, maybe there's an extra layer on top of it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Navel gazing pit. My secret hope was that I would come back here and there would be like some state change, right? Some visually obvious thing. Step boldly forth. I mean, that sounds like it's, you know, like walk into a pit. You know, step boldly forth is a thing that we do when it seems like you shouldn't, but you do, and it turns out that's what you're supposed to do. Where am I going? But there's no pit there, aside from this one, which I think just takes us down to this area. Cat ball. Tink tink. I might have made this observation before, but you can't so much as pull out your weapon in this area without the eye getting mad at you. So there's no way to kill all these little ghost sprites, I don't think, right? So what if the ticket is like, now that you have this ability, now you can kill the ghosts, right? But I feel like I would have done that before. Yeah, like, you know, we've done it. And the eye still gets mad at you. That would be a clever puzzle, though. Yum yum. Hi, Lolo. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Yeah, we can't scan any of this business. There does appear to be ancient glyphs in the background, but I don't think we have our scanning software engaged. that's not the scanning software. What is the scanning software? Is it Torud? Yeah. I'm sure we've done this as well. There were no reliefs containing ancient characters. To get everybody all at once, there were no reliefs containing ancient characters. Okay, well, let's turn that off and I certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. Is that? No, I want... This one is the scanning software, right? Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Yeah. Torud scan, yeah. Right, we turned off scanning. Yeah, got it. Hello, Dancing Man. You're very silly. Moon Pyramid Burial Chamber. Well, that's not it. Yeah, okay. Well, that's that, I guess. We're not gonna make any progress with that just yet, I guess. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go heal up. And I think we might call it there. I went a little bit long because I'm having such a good time. But I think it's time to make a nice hard save, just the way we like it. And yeah, I think we made some heckin' good progress there. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and we'll take a look at our progress here. We finished off Infinite Corridor, as far as I can tell, right? Like, good job us, and killed this creepy boss and made a note of it. And I think the big thing here is that we made a lot of progress in Twin Lab. I love it. I'm going to fill out these remaining bits over here. Like, what a fun, weird thing this game has done. I really love it. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. This is always a great time. Love hanging out with you, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Yes, that'll be my homework. I'll go in, I'll finish it out, and one of these days we're gonna find some ancient characters. We're gonna put that software on every now and again. You know where we haven't been in a while is Extinction, and I bet you Extinction has some cool stuff now that we can see all the like hidden rooms that aren't marked on the map now that are on our map. So I think we'll give that a try. Yeah, Torud, so rude. We'll do that. We'll show it who's boss. Yeah, thanks everybody. Take care, have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.